Alrighty. Let's go on Santo, Kelvin, Helico. Do I have Vertigo? I don't have Vertigo, thankfully. Need to watch the VOD? Yeah, I mean, why not? I've been pretty sick over the last week. Still kind of sick. Not quite as much as yesterday, which is probably the worst it's been. Game's quite fun. I mean, it's very cutesy and at times quite cringe, but the gameplay is actually legitimately very fun and I like it a lot. I'm pretty into the turn-based RPG with timed inputs, and this is surprisingly challenging. I thought it was going to be very easy, just because it's it's a cutesy game, and usually they make those really easy because the appeal is usually the art style and story and that kind of thing. But I was quite surprised. And not in a bad way. So I think I was trying to get the thing for her for her side quest and find that kid for his side quest. And also looking for Taurus, if I recall correctly. By the end of last stream, I was pretty out of it, but it's also been 2 days, so. I don't know where I can get to now that I have this. Maybe I can go through the north exit or something. Oh. Nope. Raise your capacity for change. Oh, okay. Exchanges one stat for another. Although I think I would rather the purity, to be honest. Impressive inn. I think I'll just leave. Oh, the others just don't have anything to say. A non-cake eater. That's right, I didn't eat the cake on the way in. I'm guessing the result is the same. But, I wonder if that dialogue changes. Another heal? There's a lot of heals around this place. I mean, it's not like they weren't actually uncommon in the previous area either. Okay. Oh, really? You can't backtrack to do side quests? I didn't know that. I need to get a different guard for this character. It's kind of annoying that she can't guard on the first turn. Oh, I was not ready for that. It opened a shop. I think I don't have a green outfit. But I also don't really care to have one. Oh, whoops, I actually equipped it. Oh well. Doesn't actually really matter. Although, it's probably going to be a red boss, so I probably should use green. I thought you were purple at the start. Oh, here we go. It makes sense that you can't backtrack to do side quests. But I didn't really consider it. I don't know how far out of my way I want to go to do side quests, but we'll see. I am not really sure where I need to go, though. I went in here, right? No, I did not. Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, how long is the game? If you really wanted to replay to do a like a completionist playthrough, would it be a big investment? Oh. Ooh, poison damage. 2 hits though. I don't really like having the 2 hit weapons. Yeah, it's the same, basically. Can't use it on turn 1. 16 hours. Yeah, that's reasonably short, I guess, if you wanted to do a replay. I feel like for most people, doing a replay isn't a huge investment. I mean, it's not like it's a huge investment for me. I just don't usually like doing replays. Unless it's a very short game. Oh. I didn't realize that's all I had to do. Lemonade. Well. I don't know if I've fought these things before. Oh, shit. I didn't realize it was attacking her. Man. Oh, shit. I forgot that was a weird input. Never heard about him. How's it going, Hugo? You like Creation better than Vengeance? I think Vengeance is better paced level-wise, and the bosses are like there's less like jumps between bosses. But yeah, I generally prefer the I guess not the freedom isn't the right word for it, but I don't like having the human allies and all that. There's so much more anime going on in the Vengeance route. But then again, you could also just skip cutscenes. Wow, I'm honestly surprised that you get a male party member. There's so few male characters in this game at all. Well, at least they've all got a piece of equipment in every slot now. Oh wait, no, she still doesn't have something in the bottom counter slot. Oh wait, that's not the bottom counter slot, but the bottom slot in the normal equipment. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's not worth a playthrough or something, but I would say if I was to replay the game, I would, what is his? Oh god, there's another button. Oops. Oh, shit. I wasn't looking. So does he get hit by 3 counters, or just the 1? No, just the 1. That's not bad. Double miss. I'm in danger. How's it going, Pop? Oh, what's this counter? Welcome and raiders. How's the FF14 going? What were you doing in FF14 today? I am still sick, but otherwise fine, I suppose. It's been a long week. Another rank up. Oh, no, that's good. That healed her. Yeah, I've seen you've been playing EverQuest. How has that been? I've never actually played EverQuest. Guard equipment never shared. Noted. Still rusty. I'm never not rusty. I'll be rusty even if I haven't stopped playing for the day. Missed it. Oh shit. Missed one of those. A sweeping hit. This game has been quite fun, yeah. Combat is surprisingly challenging. Oh, here we go. It also, surprisingly, does not have autosaves. That's on Dragon. Tired is correct. I am very tired. Nope. But, you know, streaming is good for that. Forever tired. Hey, you didn't hit the back one. Oh shit. Wow, that sucked, but alright. 205 streak as well. 37 years and 205 days of streaking. How does he do it? Well, he's dead. No pants. Pants are optional. I mean, they're not optional for me now. It's quite cool here. I don't think it'd be very comfortable if I was not wearing pants. Oh, good. They all rigged up. That's good. Strawberry yogurt. Where did I get strawberry yogurt? Oh, wrong button. Too much poison. Damn, that would have killed it if it was perfect, I think. And she's dead. I never thought I would say it, but I'm looking forward to warmer weather. Mostly because I'm sick right now, and some warmth would be nice. But, you know. Generally, I do much prefer it when it is cold. I'll save that heal for afterwards. No, I was not ready for that. I don't know why I thought I would be getting the first turn. Looking forward to colder weather until you get sick. Yeah. It doesn't feel like it's warmed up at all since the start of winter. But it's cold most year round down here. Warm apple juice. My favorite. Boiling apple juice, even. To be honest, I don't really know what that would taste like. Damn it. If that was even just like a normal hit, that would have been fine. Warm apple cider? Yeah, I don't know, I've only had cold cider. Exclusively from like a bottle or a can. I've never actually had, never had it warmed. Oh good. More ranks. Free heals. Hey, that thing didn't actually disappear. What was that item? Target shield, I think. Warm drinks when you are like I guess warm food, warm drinks are always good when you are sick or cold. It's just nice, I guess. It helps with the body temperature, which is kind of often all over the place when you're sick. For me, it's definitely all over. Oh, hey, enemies do respawn. Oh, no. It just doesn't let me fight it again. Prohibited area. Dueling Cloak. TBA show. Let me add that. There it is. Is it GTA 6? Come on now, who knows if I'll be streaming 5 years from now. That hit fairly hard. Damn heart attack. That's right, AC. That's right. He's totally gonna die to this. Maybe I should just... God. He has been marked. Oh. Didn't realize I did that. Ah. Shit. That's weird that the counter can target someone else. Oh. I also didn't realize you could revive with normal heals. Also, holy shit, that was a perfect card and it still hits so hard. God damn. Need to purge those buffs. Those things did a lot of damage. Damn, that hit all of them. I don't know how substantial that speed boost actually is. Well, she's dead. Have some coffee. I don't actually know how well it translates, how much it translates into extra turns. Dedge. God damn. Stop it with the healing, you ass. I mean shielding, not healing, but... Can't really, like, I'd have to use Harvest and I can't use it on the back row. Guess damage is damage. Oh, actually no, I'll just shield. Zug zug indeed. Finally, the shielder is down. Oh, you're the one doing the shield. I thought it was the other guy. I guess they could all do with it. Even though they are somehow making a symphony with one person. Oops. That damage. Is everyone leveling up? Yeah. At least those two did. Heresy count 1? What the hell does that mean? For different endings. I see. So, walking down there affects what ending you get, as opposed to what? Not walking down there? I think that's the first time I've noticed that pop up. Eating cake. But like when you're entering the forest? Fair enough. I didn't eat the cake then. Well, he's dead. I think he probably would have died of that regardless, though. Okay, then. Oh, she survived. Barely. But she did survive. And none of them leveled. So are there just specific enemies that give heresy when you kill them, and that's just how it is? Is there a threshold that you want to stay under to get one ending? Why is she staying there? What the hell? Okay then. Why not? They're not very expensive. I see. The fire moth. Giga pudding. What a reference. Reflect back any mutable attacks. Did I inspect the plate? No, doesn't let you do anything special with it. That's a lot of damage. Three hits though. Okay. Oops. Oops. I thought that was attacking the front row. Was that just a... I guess that was just a... I got him. What? That one actually did attack her. I'll choose my own destiny. Gotta fight against fate. I guess she actually does have endless summons. I always forget what the inputs for the other characters' counters are. Oh, that's a lot of buffs. Hey Fox, how's it going? She got full fucking shields. Oh. I'm still sick, but otherwise fine, I suppose. Oh, 2 attacks. Damn, that hit really fucking hard. I don't know what Condemned does. Okay. Damn, that was a big destiny increase. 25 to 80? All the others just go up by the usual amount, you know, 2 to 6 or whatever. And she's gone. And the door's blocked. A lady wouldn't do anything bad. Wow. So I guess going down there must have been optional, because I got heresy in there as a mandatory part of the area. That one just doesn't leave. Usually when you talk to those guys, they leave. So, I think it was one bell that I'm missing or something. Already rang that one. I guess doing Scorpio's quest is probably also heresy. How many celestial stars have I conquered? Just the one. Right? I'm on the way to find another, and I guess I just beat one, but I didn't get the thing. And he's dead. I really thought that was gonna kill. Definitely dead there. Oh, well, still killed the one at the front. Well, that's one level up at least. The level ups are nice just purely because they give him a full heal. Alright, well there's the last, well not necessarily the last bell, but it's a bell in this direction, I guess. Oh, there's another bell. Let's get 'em, boys. And she's dead. Stop that. Hey, Driftwood. Still sick, but I'm doing alright, I suppose. Missing a flying cat to revive fallen guys. It is pretty useful having a party member that just, well, not a party member, but a thing that just sits there and revives characters randomly. Oh shit. God damn, that hits so hard. It was a guaranteed crit as well, but still. Good with DS game requests? Depends on multiple factors, actually. DS games, I actually don't mind playing, but they are kind of a pain in the ass to stream under certain circumstances. So the questions are basically just, does the game switch which is the main screen, like, frequently? Or at all? Because most games don't. But games that constantly switch between which is the main screen over and over again, like some games do it, say for example when you enter combat, it's a pain in the ass, because I have to set up a keybind to constantly switch the two every time I enter combat, and I always forget to. Finally got some more party. Yeah, I got two pretty much, not back to back, but very close together. I was going quasi. And if it's like an incredibly long game, especially if it's, you know, paired with screen flipping, then I'm not really interested. But otherwise, it's fine. I'm happy to play DS games. It's like a very specific thing. Because I've played lots of DS games on stream, but man, it is a pain in the ass if it's one of those games. Oh, and if it forces you to use touchscreen all the time. I don't mind using touchscreen occasionally, but if it forces you to use it a lot, then it's kind of a hassle as well. Because I have to put the controller down to grab the mouse. I mean, technically I don't have to. I take one hand off the controller. But you know, lazy and all that. Usually if I'm playing with a controller, I just like to sit back and chill. Singularity bosses? I only tried that one that I did on stream. And the only reason I didn't beat it was because I'm not very good at the game. If I tried more times I could have, but I also didn't want to waste an extremely long time. Which game is that? Lost Trumpet and Instruction Manual. Just assumed we weren't supposed to do those solo. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that one was balanced around doing it with just the one character, but you might be right. How's it going, Naru? Infinite Space. I think I've heard of that one. Though I don't know anything about it. The name sounds familiar. Sci-fi RPGs are a rare bunch. The screen flipping is like just so annoying when streaming though, just because the two screens, you could have them both at full size on the screen at all time, but it's just awkward if you do, because usually one of the screens is just totally inactive. Like, I know the DS was a cool new, whoa, two screens thing when it came out, but man, it is actually kind of annoying to have two screens, and I would usually much rather just have one at a standardized resolution. Oh, and she's dead. The funny thing about sci-fi RPGs is that I feel like 9 times out of 10, if it's Japanese, it's not actually going to be a sci-fi RPG. It's going to be a medieval fantasy RPG that occasionally has sci-fi in it. Or it's going to be sci-fi, but you still just fight everything with swords, and it still just revolves around, you know, the usual plot points. And the sci-fi aspect is kind of just cosmetic. Like Star Ocean. Which, you know, the Star Ocean games are good fun, but as much as they like to say they're sci-fi, they're not fucking sci-fi. They're sci-fi for 5 minutes, and then you crash land on an alien planet, and then it's medieval fantasy for the next 80% of the game, and then it's sci-fi for the last dungeon. Ship-to-ship combat. I hit both of them. Cannot counterattack as well. Although I guess Star Ocean 4 at least had more intermittent sci-fi. The entire game is controlled by the touchscreen. Jesus. I mean, if it was the entire game, I guess it wouldn't be that annoying. But that's a choice. It's kind of funny to me that, like, most developers making games for the DS, besides, like, actual Nintendo first parties, and even then, most of the time they didn't, it's like, they usually just wanted to make games, and they only really used one screen, and the second screen was just for a minimap or a menu. And you never had to use the touchscreen. And they very rarely actually swapped which primary screen is what. Although the switching primary screens thing is more common in 3DS games, I just thought that was... it's just a funny detail, I guess. Like, Most developers just wanted to make normal fucking games without the gimmicks. But Nintendo always likes to have a gimmick for whatever console they have. There's always a gimmick, and they want people to use motion controls and touch screens and double screens. Did you know that you can link this to another one? Make your friends buy the game too, or just buy 2 copies for yourself. Touchscreen is less annoying than screen switching. I'll say that. If it's like a constant thing, then your hand is just always on the mouse. But I always found it annoying on the actual, like, real hardware DS as well, because you don't have 3 hands, much like with the N64. Except N64 games usually were not revolving around actually using the D-pad. At most it was an occasional press on the D-pad, and you just use 2 sticks. Like you use the middle one and the right one. So you didn't have to take your hands off either of them to do anything. I guess I missed a bell somewhere. I did ring this bell, and I did ring the one over. Like, this is that's the exit to the edge. Oh, that's right. Opens the heel. Playing the trumpet for literal children. Well, that's good, because I'm playing as a literal child. Okay. I did already try this one, yep. The real game killer for me is motion controls. I just don't want to jump around and swing my arms around like a clown while I'm just trying to play video games. Like, come on, man. But fortunately, not that many Wii games actually force you to use motion controls. But, you know, sometimes you find motion controls in the most unexpected places. Like on the PS3. And there was that one game on the PS3 that I couldn't play because it required motion controls. And for all those, I guess, who didn't realize that the PS3 had motion controls, yeah, folklore. For all those who didn't know that the PS3 has motion controls, because it does, it's just that no responsible developer ever forces you to use them because they're shit, and most developers making games for PlayStation or Xbox or anything that isn't a Nintendo console realize that no one wants to deal with motion controls, and if they did, they would be playing the Wii. I still think they should have gone with their original name, the Nintendo Revolution, that for whatever reason they dropped. I don't know why they thought Wii would be a better name than Revolution. Not that Revolution is a phenomenal name, but it doesn't sound quite as stupid. Oh, there's a shrine I haven't gone to. How do I get down to you? Did I really just walk past this? Yes, I did. Oh, it's 3 hits, okay. And a free crit. Is that all of them? It must be all of them. A heal would be good. I don't remember, was there a heal in here? I think there was up here somewhere. Here it is. I'm sure there's going to be a boss fight immediately after doing this. Also, one second. I'll be right back. Alright, my bag. No idea how to do those 2 side quests. They said to find some kid out in the forest, and I think I had to do that in order to find the book for Scorpio. Hey, I got a pig in here. How's it going, Biddy? I don't know how or why. Like, I don't know why they would need to introduce each other, but whatever. Pretty sure they know who they are right off the bat, but oh shit. They always get the first turn. I don't know why I'm not expecting it, but you know. They put my shields on cooldown? Really? That probably wasn't a good idea. She's gonna counter that. Oh. Interesting looking. It's been pretty fun. if you could stomach the cutesy aspect of it. Oh god. So much poison. Can't counterattack, fuck you. I don't care if you disable it for yourself as well, that's just a dick move. Even if you perfect guard it, it still does the effect. I hate it when it does that. When it marks the wrong character because it's an AoE. I think she might die. Oh yeah, especially if I miss the guard. Well, rip. Try again. fuck? I think she's dead unless I heal here. God damn it. Oh, she's back. I was not expecting that. I think he's dead too. Poison though. No counterattacks. I mean, I still need the shields just for the sake of survival, but when you remove the counterattack effect of them, it's like you just are using turns to heal, essentially.
I'm in danger!
I'm in danger. I am in danger. Celerin with the raid. How's it going? Oh shit. Welcome in, Raiders. The Adventures of Elliot. Oh, I played that game recently. The game was really fun. How far into it are you now? Nice. I ended up, actually, like, well, not 100%ing the game, but there's optional content that I did the majority of. I don't know how familiar with what's in the game, I guess endgame. Yeah, you gotta do a lot of the side quests, most of them, to unlock some extra stuff, which is alright, because most of the side quests are pretty quick to do. There are actually some missable side quests, though, so, oh, yeah, she's back again. So it's good if you're doing them along the way. Because I didn't do them along the way for the most part. I did some of them along the way, but I mostly went back and did them late game. But some quests actually expire. Not all of them do, but some of them do. And I didn't know that until I was already doing cleanup. Have some tea, buddy. I don't know if you're familiar with this game. I would guess probably not. Most people seem to have not heard of this one. I know I hadn't, but it's been pretty fun. Yeah, well, you enjoy our rest. I appreciate the raid. I would recommend having a look at this one then. It's the whole turn-based RPG with time input things. Pretty fun. Surprisingly challenging. Oh, I actually got a counter turn. Isn't that nice of you? Man, so I guess these guys just have to survive until Virgo wins that fight, which is kind of annoying. If she just keeps reviving anyway. It does make actually trying to deal damage seem a little bit pointless. And poison ship. I should probably just heal. Oh, she died to poison, of course. No counter. Still got my shield though, at least. Kind of annoying when she does that. God damn it, man. And she's back. Yeah, is there any point to killing her at all? Shit. What? I really wish you would not use that shield, because you have to break it without using counterattacks. But she can counterattack. She can and will counterattack. Ah, and that. I mean, it didn't break my shield at the very least, but... Okay. Jesus. No money, no items. The first boss gimmick? Which one? Oh. What was the gimmick? Did you have a timer? Making the things tighter to parry or whatever? Yeah, I don't think I actually had issues with the enrage timer. If I died, it was just because I took too much damage. Missed my guards. Hmm. Wait, if a grandma said to visit her, wouldn't that mean I have to revisit a place that I've already been to? I thought I couldn't do that. Yeah, the other quest just disappeared. I had two. Makes sense that one of them would disappear, but... Oh, I think it's time for a coffee. I'll be right back. Alrighty. How's it going, Nine? You too have acquired coffee? I'm glad. We're all coffeeed up. Paralyzes the foe, but also tires the user. Prevents action for the next round. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Neon dust, though. I think I can buy neon dust. There's a couple that you can buy. Ah, that one is the prevents counter thing. That would also be kind of nice, if it only was on a different character. She's got the strongest counters. Oh, actually, is there any... This is the place that sold recipes and shit, right? Oh no, it's not. It's... You? No. There was a shop around here somewhere. No, it's not... Wait, no, you are a shop here? Oh, it's just colors for the llama, or the alpaca. You are the shop. Neon dust, helium dust, iron dust, nitrogen dust. So I can buy... I'm gonna buy one of each. That I don't already have multiple of. Reduce defense, poison. That's right, I wanted to make that one. Wait, no, that's not the one that I wanted to make. I do wish I could compare it. I think that was just a color vendor. Just a different kind of color vendor. A gigantic cake blocking my way. Alright. Save before crafting in case I fuck it up. Don't have any armor blueprints. Recipe success, but not perfect. Not that it's super hard to do it, I'm just shit. Perfection. Do kind of want that one as well. I do like the Soul Eater. Having a heal on attack is pretty damn nice. But those scattered discs are not very common. Hey Celine, how's it going? I don't know how to get more of them. I only have one. Grinding in the mediocre PoE league. Why is it mediocre? Really? That's a bit odd. I feel like having a buff remover is probably more useful than having break. It seems a bit weird for them to just... Like, what do they just make them easier to do by reducing their stats, but also nerf something about their loot? Or is it just that the loot is the same, it's just that now it's accessible to more people, so there's more of the loot in circulation? I could totally go for a McMuffin right about now. I think that's enough fucking around with gear for now. I can still go to the Capricorn black hole. Interesting. So this should be kind of easy to kill these things now, because I didn't think it would let me go back here, but here we are. Hey, I thought I stunned him. I guess these guys must scale to some extent. Man, having that stun on demand is very nice. It's coffee time? It's always coffee time. God damn it. I always think that's going to be a delay, but it's not. I'd rather think there's going to be no delay. You have to basically instantly hit it like most basic attacks. Hey, with a resub, huh? Thank you, thank you. How's the Fallout going, by the way? That's what I like to hear. I gotta revisit New Vegas at some point. Haven't had a McMuffin in years. I don't think I've had a McMuffin in a couple of years either. I don't often go to McDonald's, and even less frequently do I go there for breakfast. I certainly haven't had one since I've been down here. Requests, plural. Yeah, I very rarely go to McDonald's. If I want takeout, there's almost invariably going to be something else that I would rather get other than McDonald's. But McDonald's is also just less close to me than other places. Usually if I want takeout, like if I want to get a burger, there's a local burger slash fish and chips place that I go to. But I never get fish and chips from there. Damn, McDonald's has bagels over there? I don't think they do bagels here. Maybe they do. I'm probably just out of touch with McDonald's. Yeah, I mean, McDonald's isn't terrible or something, but like, it's not really that much or any cheaper than other places, and it's not as good as like a local burger place. Like, it might be maybe for like a combo meal or whatever at McDonald's, it'll be $1 or $2 cheaper than if I were to go to the place I usually go to. But like, it's not as good as like the burgers they do at this place. And the other place also happens to be closer. It definitely depends on where you are there. Like, the quality is going to vary from place to place. Although McDonald's is far more consistent than KFC. KFC over here is like, some areas just shit. Just terrible. No, goddammit. Like, I don't even bother with KFC. It was always shit at all of the ones that I lived near for so many years that I just stopped trying. Especially since, like, KFC's really expensive compared to other places like McDonald's and Hungry Jack's. Best hash browns? I don't think most of the places do hash browns over here, but we don't have a lot of the the American franchises. And yeah, apparently KFC in the US is really bad, but that's kind of an interesting thing, because apparently that's just kind of by design. Not by design, but rather America's KFC has declined greatly, but they found it more profitable to just not bother improving it and instead focus entirely on their foreign markets, which has it just does way better in most of the countries, especially in Asia. Paladin's Quest on the Super Nintendo. Alrighty then. It is in the queue. Good luck, Helico. Yeah, KFC is, like, I don't really get why it's so expensive comparatively, because chicken's usually cheaper than beef. But, I don't know, man. But KFC does have some pretty good burgers. That, apparently they do sell in the US now, or at least some of them. But for the longest time, I didn't even know it, because all of my life, KFC has done burgers. Like, yeah, you can buy a bucket of chicken. But, like, that's not really what the average person goes to KFC for. But apparently in the US, they didn't really start doing burgers until more recently. Too many coffees already. Yeah, I mean, oh shit. I watched a pretty interesting little documentary thing about the decline of KFC in the US. It was pretty interesting. Talks about basically KFC's marketing strategies, their competitors, and what they've been doing in other countries compared to the US. But KFC is kind of prone to be location based, just because they don't they've licensed out most of the venues to franchisees. They don't actually own most of the locations, like McDonald's, which owns the vast majority of their places. I thought that would kill it. I remember liking KFC the most when I was a kid, but it was still expensive back then. The singularity approach is this should be considerably easier with just simply having more than one character. No stun for me. Yep. Oh, that she drops debris discs, okay. So can I, like, repeatedly... I guess not. Let's go, red reward, why not? Let's take a look at this. I wonder how good this equipment is. Huh. I don't know, that doesn't seem that good. That's my coffee, cat. Get away from that. I don't actually really want to do another black hole right now. I don't think you can leave an area until you're done with it, though. Like, I don't think... Um... Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, if you want to... If you want to do any grinding or do the black holes or whatever, you have to do it now when you're here. If you enter the next zone, then you have no way to get back until you're finished with it. At least as far as I understand. Okay then. Alright. It's cancer time, apparently. I guess I'll take the dangerous route, why not? You get rewards for it. Okay then. Oops. We'll rip all my purity. Oh, my combo! My combo! If only I wasn't terrible at bullet hells or shoot 'em ups, whatever. I'm always bad at these games. Alright, what's the boss this time? Oh, it's... Wait, is it the same thing? It's definitely doing more attacks. Okay. Fortress of Dolls. Unbirthed. It's weird there was 4 of them, but I only fought 3. Oh shit. Well, this is gonna be unpleasant. The poison, it hurts. Dead. Let's try that again. Cut down, man. Miss. Is that Bomberman? Medieval Bomberman? Oltov. Jail Gatehouse. There's traps there, but I can't actually go in that direction anyway. It's Meta Knight. I wonder if he's as OP as Meta Knight. bedtime. Enjoy your sleep. She. Recipe. Wow, there was no reason to fight those guys. Can't even go out that way. Well, I guess I'm not going that way then. Funny house. It seems like it would be good, but She can't use it, apparently. Disposable gloves. Okay then. Holy shit, even with the perfect gut, that still hits so hard. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's even with a perfect guard, that still hits incredibly hard. I'm not sure if I can kill this thing. I've got the wrong color type equipped, so... I'm assuming it's doing purple attacks and I've got green armor on. That one is nowhere near as strong as the other. I kind of actually want it to guard, because that's less threatening. But if it does the stomp, I'm gonna get fucked up if I don't guard as well as have full HP. Damn it. Every damn time. Yeah, this one hits so hard. The fuck? I should probably actually just put red armor on now, because there's probably going to be a lot of purple things here. Okay, how do I change my color? Ah, right. I don't have red color. Well, purple will be better than green. Smoke revolver. Yeah, neutral to the same color. William Shakespeare. Clever. Slaves aren't allowed to leave their allocated stations. A coffee tree, I guess. No, it was just a coffee cup behind a tree. He's right, I can't take 5 steps without interruptions. The path to where Ginger was waiting. So just out the way I came? Can I not go back that way? He was literally just waiting outside. No. I'll take that. Lemonade seems a lot less frequent than the others. Find gingers and oats. Oh, they're still waiting in line. Apple good with chocolate. I don't know about that combo. But I've been more surprised with other combinations, I guess. The only neutral is Omori. I gotta replay that game at some point. Get the other ending. Green palette. Oh, they just straight up don't have a palette equipped? $500. That wasn't a perfect hit though. I do not have a trumpet. Cubic Dice, they got married recently. How nice for them. I like this BGM. Just generally speaking, actually, this game has got a pretty good soundtrack. I mean, I didn't know what to expect for the soundtrack or anything. But it's pretty varied and pretty decent quality. They're not just like short loops of, you know, the standard generic chip tunes. Which, you know, there's a... It's not like that stuff is bad, but I've just heard so fucking much of it. Okay. I honestly expected a fight there. One second, I was gonna read something real quick. Bonk the gnomes. Are they gnomes? They do have the pointy gnome hats. The hell are those? Are they wearing... Are they wearing bikinis? Hammer doll. Oh, I think that's just their arms holding the hammer. There you go. That looked really weird on the other pixel sprite, like the smaller sprite. But on the battle sprite, it's not as weird. So yes, my hammer tits for holding my hammer. I mean, I've seen tits big enough that they can be used as hammers. Like that lady that crushes cans with her boobs for some fucking reason. Crushing cans with cans. It's like such an odd record to want to keep, but I guess people like having their records, even if it's a very oddly specific record. Oh, the decoy went to her. Yeah, it can't feel good. Like, I imagine it would be unpleasant. Like, even smashing a can with your hand is gonna be unpleasant, let alone like soft tissue. God damn, that's a lot of damage. Well, so much for that. Who would have died to that as well? Really? You son of a bitch. Is they all leveled up? Workflow mallet. Man, they're way behind our level now. Damn. The fisting machine. Oh shit, there's two of them now. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Dead. Asshole. I always fuck that one up. Double eruption. I think that's just. I mean, I fucked up both of those, but I think that's just a death sentence if they do that. Wow, that doesn't even do much to them. God damn it. I always forget which one's which. Oh hey, that didn't stun this time. Down eruption. Okay, good. Way less powerful. You gonna level up? No. Smash tits. Combination of advanced taste. One slice of mint-flavored chocolate cake and another of orange juice. Sure, why not? How bad could it possibly be? They could indeed be famous last words. Just like YOLO is very commonly a famous last word. Fuck your regeneration. Orb of roundness. It's a key item. The Fisto. I don't really see the point of this one on the side here, because you can just walk around it anyway. The horse goo thing, I believe that is meant to be a guy using a seahorse as a mount. It's a seahorse knight. I don't know why he's in the chocolate factory, or I don't know why Hamatits is in the factory either. Oh, the alpaca mount? It was a requirement in the previous area to progress, and now I guess you're just keeping it. Easy mistake. Blue chocolate. Is that like that Sonic green curry? Sorry, Sonic blue curry? I don't know why I said green. Uh, I feel like that must be on the same level as blue chocolate. Hey, lemonade. This does look decent. What looks decent? The Sonic curry? This game? Yeah, this game is pretty fun. I mean, whether you find the excessive, you know, cutesiness and all that appealing is up to you. But gameplay-wise, it's pretty fun. I think it's reasonably short as well, which I kind of appreciate in RPGs. Holy shit, they got some serious defense. Oh, I mean, I totally get that though. This, like, the simplistic pixel art style, not so much in battle, but out of battle, where it's like everything is chibi pixel art, it was very excessive at one point, and I kind of have that same, I guess, exhaustion for it. Felt like for a while that every indie game was using it, and yeah. But I mean, everyone has their preferences. I prefer detailed pixel art, but I don't mind this. I like the battle sprites more because they have quite a few frames of animation, like especially for their attacks. Edge. God damn. Need to remove those buffs. Oh, that actually did target him. God damn it. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a fan of the non-pixel art in this one. Like the anime portrait things that they've got, meh. But the sprites I can appreciate, especially the battle ones though. The field ones are whatever. Sometimes they look good. Yeah, Spica, however you pronounce that constellation, that's a, how to think about it. There are a lot of constellations that I've only read and not actually heard anyone pronounce, and I don't have any idea how to pronounce, because I guess they would be, like Latin, I suppose, or at least some of them. Man, more of these things. Blindness. I think I've had that debuff before. I think it just did something to her speed. I don't think attacks can, like, actually miss in this. Not by chance, anyway. You healing bastard. Jesus, that did nothing. That's the triple buff, I guess. I don't actually know what that does. Oh, it causes a heart attack. Well, shit. No stun to you. It's always nice when everyone gets a level up after battle, just fully heals them. I see that loot over there. How do I get down to it though? That's the real question. We are in a chocolate factory, but for whatever reason, some of the enemies here are cards. The rest of it, not very Wonderland. But the card soldiers are. It's a giant chocolate factory, or I guess not a chocolate factory, it's a confectionery factory. They just really like chocolate, I guess. The enemy design here is pretty all over the place. But I guess it's pretty all over the place in most of the places. Son of a bitch. Hey, it's an alpaca. What happened to my alpaca? I don't know why the rats are always moonwalking as well. Damn your shield. Too much coffee. Alright, staying now. Is there such a thing as too much coffee? I mean, I guess so. If you have so much that you can't consume it before it spoils, then I guess that's too much coffee. But that'd have to be quite a bit, because coffee has a pretty long shelf life. But it depends if the question is too much prepared coffee, or too much coffee beans, ground coffee beans. Like, you could definitely have too many cups of coffee. You're not going to get through all of them before they go cold and gross or whatever, right? Oh, I like iced coffee. But iced coffee is different to a hot coffee that has gone cold. Definitely not the same thing there. Especially if there's like milk in the coffee and it has just been left to spoil. And iced coffee is almost invariably made with milk. Not that it can't be made without milk, but it almost invariably is made with milk. So if that's left out, it's also going to go pretty gross reasonably fast, depending on the temperature, I suppose, how exposed it is. If it's bottled, like pre-bottled iced coffee in refrigeration, it's going to last a while longer. Yeah, I mean, I guess the TLDR is, yes, there is a thing as too much coffee, but there are many buts and ifs there. If it's just like actual just coffee beans, like pre-roasted coffee beans, bagged, packaged appropriately, it's pretty hard to have too much coffee. There's a long shelf life on that. And even if you drink a lot of coffee, it's going to take a while to burn through all of that, but like, you have to be, like, unless you are opening all of these packages of coffee beans and just letting them out to go stale, yeah, I think it's pretty hard to have too much. Although I guess it depends. Does like giving some of this coffee to other people count as cheating or something? For the consumption before it is wasted? Shit. But yeah, like I guess the big question there is, dude, is there such a thing as too much coffee? Is it like pre-prepared in like, you know, someone's made a coffee hot in a cup, has to be drunk right now, has to be consumed immediately. Well, not immediately, but like, you know, in short order. Because if someone made me 10 cups of coffee at one time, I'm not going to get through, as much as I like coffee, I'm not going to get through 10 cups of coffee before the last one goes cold, you know? If it's 10 bottles of iced coffee, That's a little different. 10 bags of roasted coffee beans. That's very different as well. Whoops. But then again, I don't actually have much use for 10 bags of roasted coffee beans. Because I don't have a coffee machine, and I'm not grinding my own beans and, like, trying to make each coffee with just boiling water. Like, if I was given a whole bunch of coffee beans, I would probably just give them to my brother or something, because he has a coffee machine. Hot coffee tends to trigger your acid reflux, really? I mean, for me, I don't have anything like that. If I drink way too much coffee, especially if it's like, you know, real coffee, not instant coffee, I'll definitely feel it next time I poop, but that's pretty excessive amounts, like, much more than I normally drink. I would have to be drinking, like, you know, I don't know, 5+ cups of, like, strong real coffee every day or something. With instant coffee, I can drink plenty of it. It's whatever. I guess if I drink a lot of coffee on an empty stomach, I get a bit queasy. Colombian coffee. Well, there is a reasonable amount of coffee farm there, right? There's only a few places in the world that you can farm coffee at scale, like, effectively. Something to do with elevation. I don't know what the deal is, I just know that it's something to do with elevation, like it has to be at the right altitude for it to be done effectively at, like, in bulk, to actually farm it at scale. And I know that they do it in Australia, but basically only on the tablelands, as far as I understand it. Not that you can't grow coffee in other places, but for whatever reason, for farming it at scale, it basically needs to be at the correct altitude, which is reasonably high. I don't know. Oh, I mean, that's basically espresso. But usually you would be like, if you're making a coffee at home, you would be basically making an espresso shot, and I mean, you could just drink it as it is, I guess, but most people would dilute it with water and or milk or whatever. I remember this place that I used to work at, one of the managers would just drink espresso shots all the time, like all day. She would come in and, you wouldn't really see her outside of her office, but she'd come in and, you know, every like hour or two and just get another one. Like, that would be definitely wreak havoc on my stomach. if I was drinking that much. Like, through just a work day, drinking like 6 of them. And that would mean that I'm probably not eating during that time as well. Yeah, I mean, like, it's hot and fresh that way, which is kind of the point. But I mean, this was a restaurant that had a coffee machine in the bar, of course. So, yeah, it wasn't a big deal to just go out and ask. In a, like a thermos bottle, I don't think I've ever seen someone do that with espresso, funnily enough. That'd be very easy to just drink way too much. So this is back at the entrance. Can I actually go back to the prison? No, I guess not. Nobody didn't miss anything in there. Should do your grocery shopping? I probably should as well. I've been very unmotivated to do pretty much anything while I've been sick. Although I'm like actually feeling a little better now than I was earlier. It's been on and off, up and down. Fucking sucks. It's like flu symptoms, but just totally inconsistent. At least I don't have like a runny nose or something. But it's all the other flu symptoms. Considering I don't very frequently go out, the odds of me actually getting anything from anyone is pretty low. But man. Fuck all that. I didn't wait in line, no benefits for me. I guess I didn't wait in line, but there was no line. Oh. Chest. The gift box. Not a chest, it's a gift box. I need to get a new shield for him. I don't like having decoy on it. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess for those who, like, stream full-time. I try to make a point of getting fresh air and keeping the place as open as I can, despite not going out as much as I can. Gets pretty stuffy in here if I don't. That is kind of weak, but only she can use it too. I should actually just give him the... Wait, what does this do? Have a go on, Fox. Good luck out there. I never did find the gingerbread man in the Bastille. No idea if I was supposed to or not. But I'm pretty sure the quest said that I'm supposed to. I'll just find him. I guess I had to just get out of there. PhD in business. Yeah, this guy's just getting fucking stun locked. No turns for you, Chester. Angular dress. Interesting. It's a counter though. One second. I'll be right back. Quick toilet break. Alright. Isn't that where I got caught before? What the hell was that? Okay. I also wasn't ready for that. I like these enemies. They don't hit very hard. Boost of speed. How the hell do I get a boost of speed? Ooh. It's a counter though. Why not? Cool. Safety shoes. What the hell I get a speed boost? Like, as far as I know, this is about as fun as as fast as I can run. Oh, there you go. Cool flame shoes. You feel a bit faster. Giant lighter. Was there anything else for me here? I guess I just didn't go in there before. Not actually entirely sure where I'm supposed to be going now. Must have been a path that was closed up before that I just forgot about. Also, I didn't find a trumpet or whatever it was for that thing. Too many coffees already. Oh, didn't realize that was a weapon. Makes sense. Also, I didn't realize I had yet another pre-upgraded AoE here. What was over here? Oh, right. Was loot here. I just already got it. The door opens, right. It was locked before. And here's where the cookie was. Hall of Mirrors. Never actually been into one of those mirror maze things. I would actually hate being in one of those things, but I never have been. I've only seen them in movies and whatnot. Do I actually have a time limit here? Oh shit. Tainted. I don't know what that does. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Wait, what? Why did that go to you? Crab sword. Okay. Whoa, that was way faster than I was expecting. Okay. Well, we finally actually killed another one. Where's the red item? I'm sure I could just kill those things. Okay then. Just a free crown, I guess. Okay. Another 2 crowns, I guess. I don't know why those are separate achievements, but okay. Why do I still have her in the party? Where even is she? Wow. Ah, I should probably buy a, red color. since I didn't have one. I don't even know what this... Oh, Golden Age relics. I was like, what is that currency? It disables melee attacks for 3 turns. Oh, that's what that does. No. You can't, decline after seeing us, though. Okay. Ah, now I can use the shop. I was gonna say, damn, this kind of sucks, because I would kind of want to buy shit here. Still can't talk to her, huh? But I suppose it doesn't really matter. Okay. Guess I talk to you to leave? Or maybe I just approach the ship. And my ship is just gone. Not that it really matters, I guess, but... So, does play it safe just take you straight there? Yeah, I guess just don't do the minigame and get no reward. I mean, the minigame isn't really that worth it, but... Okay, well, I don't really want to go too late tonight. I think this is a decent place to stop. Also, it means I can actually do those black hole things. Reasonable excuse to, or maybe anyway, after I go and get some food and all that. You're a Virgo? Are you, people? Well, this Virgo is kind of an asshole. But, what can you do, I guess? Yes, a Virg hole. Like coffee and hate juice. But I like coffee and I like juice. Maybe not at the same time, but I do like both of those things. The Zodiac with the good hair. I feel like all of the Zodiacs in this have got pretty extravagant hair. But yeah, this game has been quite fun. Despite the, I like the fact that it doesn't take itself all that seriously. At least, at least there's that. Like it's not. It may be anime, but at least it's not trying too hard. The only human Zodiac. I don't know what the other ones are meant to look like. Doesn't it just depend on artist depictions? In this, all of the Zodiacs are child. They're just children. Like they're just little girls. I don't know why, but that's just what they did. At least so far, none of them have been male. They're all little girls. A Zodiac with the head of Kyle Gass. I mean, why not? But yeah, anyway, I'm done for tonight. I need to get some food and all that. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. You know how it is, the usual. Join Discord. Um, and hopefully see you all next time. But until then, keep on Zodiacing, I guess.